Hello everybody, here is Georgia Teresa, Humble Voice of Tarot. And we are preparing music and lights. I think it's better. We are listening to relaxing music with birds singing, beautiful piano music, guitar music, soothing relaxation by Soothing Relaxation Channel. For those of you that would like to play the same. So I'm gonna wait until somebody comes, and in the meantime I'm gonna bring myself a tea. Hello everybody, hello Ryan, hello Lilith, welcome my dear, how are you? How is everybody doing today? Thank you so much for being with me yesterday, 5 hours and a half, that's incredible, that's a record. And thank you so much dear Lilith and Luna, I already told her, for your beautiful efforts of moderating for 5 hours. You are heroic. You truly are. Are you good? Yes? Perfect. So, today we're gonna have a hopefully beautiful readings. I woke up with a weird channel song. Never, ever, 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 ever listen to music like that. I never ever listen local music. So that's why it was very weird. I love you too, everyone. Thank you, Rayhan. I love you all, everybody. Thank you so much. So today, I think I came in the right time, I guess. Yeah, I keep trying to come in the different times because I want to reach as many people as possible. Lilith. It was a foreign song. It was this kind of like a Czech song, and I don't like this kind of music. And I asked to translate it. I asked the AI to translate it for me into English, and then I've channeled the divine message for it as well. So that is on the short. Eventually, it was interesting message about. I feel it felt like a masculine energy because that song is sung by a man, I believe, and so could be take it as it resonates for anyone. But for those of you that know me already, you know that sometimes I channel, a lot of times actually, I channel a songs, like divine messages through songs, through music. It is one of the main ways I receive channel messages for collective. So I took it as a channel message of collective, and it feels out that somebody is ending some non-working, almost already dead connections and marriages, commitments, living situation, especially living situation, because in that song it was something like, I'm walking around the house, seeing your things everywhere, and I know this is over, and I don't understand why I'm keep tripping over your stuff, something like that. So I guess it's a channel song already. Let us not burn ourselves. So we do this. And yeah, so it could be for masculines perhaps, but maybe even some feminines, whoever are in a dead connections, like dead marriages, dead living situationships, or dead or non-working commitments that still have to live together or whatever. That's how it sounded. That's how the song did. So some masculines perhaps, and maybe even some feminines, are in the non-working commitments, non-working connections, and literally this was the closing the chapters, clearing the house, clearing the stuff, and moving forward. The message, divine message, was that time to close that chapter, that energy of nostalgia and irritation, that we have to finish something that we worked on but realized that it's not something that we want to continue in. So for those of you that do resonate with that, it wasn't my situation, so it was definitely collective message, because I don't have anything like that. So I'm not. I don't think I will be soon divorcing my mother. So in those kind of ways, I always believe that it's a collective message. I'm not trying to make fun of anybody who has that. I just try to lightheart it a little bit, because I know it must be painful. I see 717. So for those of you that are going through such a hard situation, that you need to split from somebody that you live with, split from the marriage, from a long-term commitment or short-term commitments, that live in situationships or whatever. It was even the channel message also could say that it could be splitting up from your old version, so it doesn't have to be necessary commitment, but that's how it felt. So check my short, maybe it's gonna be helpful for you in some way. Thank you so much for your likes. Today I posted few shorts. If you want to connect with any of those, more than welcome. And yes, the channeled songs are very good touch point, because they come in especially in the moment between waking up and being fully awake. Yeah, so between that few minutes when you are coming from the theta frequency state to your beta when you wake up, yeah, or alpha beta way. So we are definitely taking that, because those songs are usually truly divine messages, my spirit guides and archangels, because I am a musician myself. That's the main reason why they always send it to me, because they know that I think in metaphors. I always think in metaphors. I always think in ways that are poetic and metaphoric, so they chose that kind of way. So if you are interested in extra collective messages, we have a lot of channeled songs messages over there. So first of all, I need to go through these kind of things. Yeah, another way, another thing, everyone. Today I've received an email from a lovely lady asking me for a reading. And hello everybody, thank you so much. Mzara, welcome. I love you all. Thank you so much. I love you all too. Namaste. So I'm not gonna talk about this too much, because I don't like talking about these topics, but we have to say, because in case that lady watches, she doesn't have a possibility to enter our chat. So 1010 right there. So she was asking me for private readings, but in the meantime, I honestly, I do private readings, everyone. You can email me on georgia.artist at yahoo.com, georgia.artist at yahoo.com. Yep. And regarding to payments, I don't have set up payments, okay? Because technology is messing with me. And I don't know if it's this country or what, but I tried to set up, because many people was asking me, I tried to set up Stripe, and I got stuck in the middle. Basically, they don't have a human assistant, so they don't explain you what happened. They tell you, okay, verification didn't work out, and you trying to figure out why. You put all the details correct and it says it didn't work out. So I'm stuck in the middle. I don't have anybody to text, to write. There's only AI assistant that doesn't understand what's the story, what's the problem. I don't see any problem. AI doesn't see the problem, so I'm literally stuck in the middle, and I cannot really use Stripe because I'm stuck in the middle. Plus, when you want to waste, they ask you all those bureaucratic BSs, and they don't even explain it properly. And I'm gonna sneeze. It's confirmation that it's true. And basically, they leave people stuck in the middle, as if we were all meant to be like this incredible AI experts. So I cannot move with it. So I tried, it didn't work out. So maybe it's not meant to be. Same with PayPal. I tried, but it started to be weird with those verifications. So basically, I don't have a chance at the moment. Only bank transfer if somebody's interested. And but because, as I said, I I run this movement, Live Forgiven. I don't have fixed price as well, because of this second reason, that I kind of feel that it's meant to be flow. It's meant to be flow, and if somebody feels guided to send a donation for private reading, more than welcome. Where bank transfer, or there's an alternative option that you can support me, as I said, on why donate on my music journey. But please, guys, I ask you, don't include any message regarding to tarot readings. It's not supposed to have anything to do with the tarot readings messages. It's just in case somebody feels guided to send some kind of gift and feels guided. That's the alternative. You can support me on my music journey, but that page is not set up to post messages about readings. Yeah. So please, guys, if you feel guided and there's no other options and you cannot do bank transfer or whatever, you can send some gift there, but for my journey. So if I can ask you, just write a message, good luck with your journey. That's all. Yeah, don't mention please any tarot readings. It should not be connected to it. Yeah, I don't expect for tarot readings nothing, neither here what I'm doing here, neither the private readings. The private readings could be bank transfer, or if you feel guided, it's all free will. I don't have fixed price, I don't have any price. But if somebody feels called, you can send me good luck message on my music journey. But please don't mention it there, because why donate could delete my page. It's not supposed to be that way, and I don't want to do any problems. So if that could be some kind of option, let us not connect these two together, okay? My music page, I just put it there for those that ask me repeatedly that they felt guided out of passion, or but it's not supposed to be in a way. So thank you very much for understanding. I promise to those that keep asking me, in emails and sometimes in chats. I promise I will try to figure out the way, but if the bureaucracy and all those technical issues keep messing with me, I don't have a patience for that. Plus, also, I don't actually, yeah, I don't trust those things. So, you know me already. So, that's that. Let's close this up. But I just wanted to ask. Um, and I just wanted to mention it because I just received another email from a lady. And thank you so much, by the way, lady. I'm not going to say your name out of privacy for you. Yeah. But thank you so much for your email. And yeah, if anybody would like to have a readings, as I mentioned, you can connect with me on Discord in the meantime. And then I'm going to open probably the Signal, and we can perhaps do the readings on Signals as well. On Signal. So that's about it. Thank you so much, everyone. Uh, and yes, let me see what's going on in the chat. Lilith, thank you so much for your beautiful moderation. You're so kind. You are so kind. So, I'm so sorry, everybody, if I missed a lot of messages in the chat yesterday. Today, this morning, I was reading the chat from yesterday, from 5 hours, and I've seen so many messages that I didn't see, and I'm so sorry, guys. Especially my girls, my soul sisters. I'm sorry if I missed some of your messages on the chat. It's really difficult for me to catch up with everything. So, but I'm grateful for your help and for everything that you do for me, and that you share your beautiful stories. I read them all, even though I don't mention it during the readings because I miss them. I read them afterwards, and it warms my heart all the time. And yeah, I'm grateful that you all are such amazing, beautiful vibe in those chats, and that you are taking care of some people there as well. So thank you, girls, and thank you, everybody, so much. mm, so let's go, Georgia. Okay, okay. Where are you guys coming from? Would love to know. India, what time is there? Hello, Sheep. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Nothing happens, Sheep. I don't know what you mean. Okay, lovely. Perfect, everyone. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Luna. Hello, everyone. And perfect. So can't feel the energy. Maybe because I'm a little bit sick. It's getting better, guys. It's a little cold, but I have a huge cup of tea. It's actually the jar, the 1 pint jar. So we're gonna be better. So let us all connect. Let us first cleanse the energies, okay? So take a deep breath with me, everybody. So everybody, yesterday we had a beautiful archangel's presence, and we had beautiful descriptions by archangels for 5 hours and a half. That is record. I'm grateful that we managed, and as I promised, we may do a second half. I don't know if I should include it in this one, or if I probably may. What do you guys feel? Would you prefer? Do you prefer when I read it in a live chat, in a live readings about the archangels and the masters, or would you prefer if I posted just a regular video and we all could watch it later on? What do you guys feel like more? Did you enjoy yesterday's live stream with archangels? Do you enjoy watching me reading it live, 2121, channeling live those masters and those angels, archangels, or would you prefer if there was just a regular video? Give me some kind of feedback if you wish in here in the chat, and we'll see. We still have some masters to do, so I could finish them today, and then we could do maybe live readings. I don't think it's going to be that long. Those masters going to be probably about 1 hour, but I feel guided, actually. I feel guided to do collective message as well, as always. And by the way, everyone, hold on a sec. I need to bring something upstairs. Guys, I have found that book. I don't know if you saw my short. That Florence Kovashian. Do you remember I couldn't find the book? Because I was looking wrong. This is the book. I forgot that at the end I bought a complete works. This is all four of her books included in one. So, the game of life and how to play it. Your word is your wand, the secret door to success, and the power of the spoken word. That's why I couldn't find it, because in my vision I haven't seen that book since I last read it, which is like 3 years ago, and I forgot, and it was just there looking at me, but I was expecting another title. It was all the time in my shelf. So guys, I just wanted to show you that we do have it. I do have it, and I recommend this book to everyone. All 4 books are good, but honestly the last book I haven't finished. It has like 290 pages, all 4 books together, and I finished only somewhere around the 3rd book. So I still have the last book to read, The Power of the Spoken Word, which are usually a lot of very good book, guys. I recommend everyone. I think I bought it online, this one. I thought I bought it in Ireland, but I bought the other ones in Ireland. I have a lot of books. I recommend it. She is really amazing, and the way she presents it is very straightforward, so it's for everyone, even for skeptics. She's pretty good with skeptics, actually, so I really like the way she presents herself and she expresses herself. Obviously we can see that it was 1920s and 1940s in those times, that nobody was taking a SHIT with anyone, just like now. So she could say whatever she felt. So guys, I really recommend it, and it also have a lot of incredible yeah, she don't worry. Don't worry, you don't have to analyze what's going on. But thank you so much for your efforts. I'm not aware of anything yet, but thank you so much. Uh, Anyways, everybody, so thank you so much for your messages. What am I talking about? You see, I read in the chat and then I'm absolutely distracted. Okay, everybody, so we're going to do some channel message first for collective, and then if you want we can have a readings. First of all, let's also put some sage in. Shift, are you also psychic? Do you also do this kind of mission, this kind of purpose? So okay, because if you are, then maybe I could then order a reading from you. Okay, guys, so let's just go for. I'm not gonna try to distract myself currently for the reading. I just want to have a clear channel for now. So thank you so much, and let's do the collective reading. It always kicks me up to the channeling. So let's do the collective, and then we can take some personal readings. By the way, what did you guys answer regarding to those asana masters? Are you up for it today, or you prefer just to personal readings? Yeah, thank you so much, Lilith. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. Yeah, you did, Lisa. That's nice. Okay, everybody, so let's do the reading, the collective. So I feel guided at the moment to continue that feeling that came with a channeled song. So let's continue in that connection. What is the energy for the collective in love, for the divine masculines and divine feminines? Okay, we're going to see a lot of those collective readings do resonate mostly with the personal readings, so it's always good to put. We have a rain today. What I feel about it is that the energy is truly emotional for I feel especially the masculine side of people, as well as we all have a masculine side within us. So it doesn't have to be just masculine, divine masculines experiencing something, but it could truly be something also within us. So let's see what the universe and the divine has for us to say regarding to this. Let me play as well the birds. Perfect. Hello Constantina, welcome. Hello to Greece. Welcome to my channel. Okay, Divine Angels, Archangels, Spirit Guides. What can we see for a collective? Divine Masculine energy, Divine Feminine, what's going on in their energies? What are we allowed to foresee in this current collective timeline for Divine Masculine, Divine Feminines that could help the collective for the highest good? That's connected to the song as well we received today. Divine Feminines. Okay. And what the mutual connection for Divine Masculine to Divine Feminines is. Perfect. Okay, my dragonflies, let's go for it. So first card for Divine Masculines, if we consider the song as well, is Snake. Shed all skin. Yeah, shed all skin. Makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, Divine Feminines. And the connection between them at this very moment. Okay. Is there any other message? Could connect with Divine. Today I feel guided to the traditional Rider-Waite Tarot deck. And I have two same decks together. It's beautiful to see sometimes the double energies, because that clarifies and also amplifies the energy. So that's why I've always, for past 7 years, mixed up decks together. However, I felt intuitively, and I find it very beautiful. And now I see a lot of tarot readers are guided to do the same, which is great. I believe that it's a good intuitive way, because it gives us a lot more, a lot more messages and confirmations, especially if two the same energies come. Sorry guys, I hope not gonna have a dizzy state because of my shaky. Yeah, yeah, it's great. It really does help a lot to get more insights. I really love it. So guys, so for you Divine Masculines, as well as for you Divine Feminines, what can we experience? Let me see which angelic beings and spirit guides are here. So Archangel Michael is here as always to protect us. Archangel Metadron is here to protect the energetic field. Thank you, Divine Archangels. Archangel Raphael is here to send the healing energies for, I hear, heartbreaks and ending. Archangel Gabriel and Uriel. Thank you very much. Does anybody remember what Archangel Uriel presents? She said she's sending me energy that she's here to bring peace and compassion to all, and divine love. I feel beautiful warmth around. Not loud. Guys, hold on. This is my friend, and she beauty. Mm-hmm. I remember now, Urea, maybe the one about beauty. So, divine masculines. I truly feel that you could maybe try to ask Archangel Michael for help in your times of uncertainty. I hear. Um, I feel that you, divine masculines, or if I'm talking directly to divine masculines, you're going through a shedding of old skin, and that song was strongly about that, the leaving behind what no longer can be resurrected. Yeah, leaving behind the old patterns or perspectives, perceptions, yeah, all connections that no longer serve the highest good for you. And I hear you feel it. You feel it within you. I hear, spirit guides, we've been sending you signs and synchronicities. We've been guiding you, dear masculines, and you feel it within already. Yeah, it's, I hear it's difficult to to change direction once we got used to some something that became part of our living, part of our everyday life. But there is a energy of knowing that sometimes this old skin has to be shed, and we must have courage to pursue the next chapters of our lives. You are aware that the divine connection is there awaiting for you already. I feel that the divine masculine, even though they are going through the transformational period within and without, meaning in their surroundings, some of the divine masculines, they still have to deal with legal issues regarding to the past connections, past experiences, past people, past relationships, may find themselves in situations, I hear, in the stuck situations that is draining their energy. But the spirit guides are guiding you. Take that energy and shift it into courage and the strength to focus on the future plans. Focus on what you wish in your future to achieve, who you wish in future to connect with, and where you wish in future to exist and live. Divine masculines, you're already on the new timeline of that shift. All you need to do is just to leave behind the tangible things that no longer need to travel with you to that new place, to that new direction. Move in the new direction, divine masculines, with perseverance, with, I hear, confidence, and not allowing yourself to go back to the old that no longer is part of your future. Divine masculines, you may take a steps of a size of an ant, I hear, but still move forward. You don't need to carry that baggage in on your back anymore. you are aware. Divine masculines are aware of the divine connections that includes the divine feminines. Divine masculines already know where they move, they're meant to go. So all they need to do is just to leave that residue of the old skin behind, to leave it behind. I feel that there may be nostalgia of the lost illusions of something that we leave behind, not because we would still miss it, but because it didn't work out and we have to start over. But there is also this energy of hope and enthusiasm because we know who awaits us on the other side, our divine feminines. Many divine masculines, you are already fully aware who that divine feminine is. Maybe few of you may still not be aware who that divine feminine is, and maybe you still not uh, haven't met her or haven't connected with the divine feminine in your 3D, and there it's still in the 5th D reality. But most of you divine masculines are already aware who is it concretely, even though you may not have yet met her in that 3D, but your heart already turned that direction. Therefore, you chosen to no longer look behind you. That skin is already small, I hear, and therefore you need to change. And you need that for your peace as well. Peace, inner peace. You need that shedding for finally allowing to peacefully transition from the old self that was built on, I hear, fake, that was built on transactional connection, that was built on, I hear, artificial needs, and that was built on satisfactory security that wasn't, though, connected with emotions and love. It was truly just the way of living that sustained us in one way, I, I hear, in a financial way, in a material way, in a it gave us certain comfort of that material life, but the love was missing, the deep connection was missing. And now divine masculines, I feel, since they have found what it is to have a deep connection with the divine feminine, they can no longer look back on that artificial connection. Therefore, the divine masculine, therefore, that song, the divine masculine knows that even though that living situation, that old connection, commitment, that they put all the assets, I hear, all the efforts of building material security. Now they feel that nostalgia, that all that was in vain because I wasn't there with my heart. I wasn't there. And I hear the masculine energy saying, that masculine higher self saying, and I knew it from the first time that the love is not there. And I still entered it. I still entered it because I was scared. I entered it from the fear-based for, because I didn't feel worthy enough for anything deeper. I didn't feel worthy enough for being loved deeper, and I didn't believe that I could find someone that I could be in deeper, authentic connection until I have found you, divine feminine, until I've realized that there is possible, and until you open that depth in me. Divine Feminine. Since then, I cannot think in anything else but you and that connection. The way it makes me feel, the way it opens the chambers in my heart that I didn't even know I had, that I didn't even know that exist within me. You have transformed me, Divine Feminine, into someone that I thought was long dead and buried within all those obligations that I've put myself into. Were long buried under all those transactional connections that I have chosen because of lack mindset, because of not trusting that I deserve anything better, not believing in myself that I can be loved the way my dreams showed me, the way I truly, deeply, secretly dreamed about. And then I realized that I manifested that dream. I've manifested you, Divine Feminine. And now I have no other choice but change, but transform. I have no other choice but shed the old and leave the old, because I can no longer live in that fake world. I can no longer fake myself. I can no longer deceive myself, and I can no longer deceive those that hang on me, I hear. Therefore, I had to make changes, and I am making those changes so that I could finally be free to connect and be there with you, Divine Feminine, to come and be with you, what I truly dream about. Therefore, Divine Feminine, I hear, thank you for holding me. Thank you for awakening that part of me that I thought lays dormant forever. Thank you for showing me what I truly am worthy of, that I truly matter. Thank you for showing me that there is chance to start anew. Thank you for giving me the courage to choose myself, to choose what I truly wish, to choose my dreams, and to choose where I truly want to go. You gave me courage to shed those old skins, to change my life, and to work those hurdles, and to rise, to finally be on top of all, where I thought I will never be able. Thank you, Divine Feminine, for allowing me to see who I truly am in your reflection. Now I feel strong enough, and I feel I have determination, that devotion, that resilience to slowly shift that and move forward. I hear, please don't give up on me, dear Feminine. There are still things I have to do. There are still places I have to close. There are still people I have to say goodbye to. But I am now strong enough to do it because you love me. Because I feel your love. I am still learning to trust you and to trust in me and to trust in that love. But I know, I hear that I am already in the good place. Still, I am angry with myself that I'm not able to fully face my fears. But trust me, Divine Feminine, I am learning with you. Because I am learning with you to feel that love you are teaching me. I am afraid of being loved, but you are teaching me not to be. And that's the new thing, Divine Feminine, that I haven't yet conquered within me before. From the first moment we've connected, I knew you are the one, Divine Feminine. Therefore, I am now strong and courageous to change that life in me, even though my fears kept always controlling my life. But now I know I'm not alone in this. You are part of me, and you are there. You are there for me, and I cannot wait to meet you, to physically touch you, to look into your eyes and read your soul. Therefore, I choose that, because I feel that joy I've never felt before each time I think of you. Do I believe we are twin flames? It's still a new energy for me. But I definitely feel, Divine Feminine, that you've opened in me something familiar that feels like home. And if that is what twin flames are, then yes, I do. I do believe. Because I've never felt that familiarity with anyone else. I still need to heal my broken heart, my wounds from childhood, and all that still lingers. But I'm ready for you. I am. Part of me already knows, even though my fears sometimes still overwhelm me. I still feel that worst case scenarios. I still feel that overwhelm of those hard obligations that I still have to deal with. But my Divine Feminine, you keep me warm within my heart. You give me the strength. You give me that hope. And you sustain my flame within. It's not a shallow flame. It's a subtle current flow that can never be dimmed. That eternal flame that is not possible to explain in words. That's what I feel every time I think of you. And I love when you text me, when you connect with me. I'm always waiting for your message, for your call, for your words, for your thoughts. It always makes me happy. So remember, dear feminine, Divine Feminine, you are my word. And you are the one that I see future with. Because with you, I feel I can grow. And what is the life about when we cannot grow in love? I no longer want to feel stagnant. I no longer want to feel empty. I no longer want to feel alone, small, insignificant. And that's what you never make me feel. You make me feel whole. You make me feel rich within my heart. You make me feel loved. You make me feel that I belong with somebody, with you, Divine Feminine. Therefore, I love you, and I thank you for loving me the way you are, the way you do, even if we are not together yet. You are my word, Divine Feminine. You are the one that I wish to grow old with, to express my naked soul. You resurrected in me some parts of me that died with every broken marriage, with every broken connection, and with every piece of my broken heart. You resurrected me. You resurrected those parts, and they now breathe again. I can hear my heart beating again each time I think of you. And you made me believe in love again. You enlightened in me that part of me. Hello, my dearest Kalatka, you are finally here. Oh. Guys, my long years sister from another mister is in the house for first time. Kalatka, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Listen up, dear. Must be your story too. Anyways, everybody, beautiful, beautiful. Is there anything else, Divine Actress, Divine Masculines, that you would like to say? We speak into the fifth and higher dimensional, higher selves of masculine collectives. And you know what, Divine Feminine? I've never thought I'm gonna be strong enough to leave behind all those past lives of those past situations that entangled me in a ways that I didn't know how to liberate myself from. But you made me believe that I deserve better. You made me want to find more meaningful life. You made me realize how shallow feels and how depth feels and how to make discernment. And therefore, I'm leaving all the shallow connections. I'm leaving all the shallow fake life behind me. Because now I know where I'm going. And I know that there is depth, eternal love, meaningful, purposeful love that I thought it's only in fairy tales. But you, Divine Feminine, you made me believe in fairy tales now. And that's what I wish to build with you on this earth, in this lifetime. So, I understand you now, my Divine Feminine, and I believe in you. I believe in us now. And that brings me strength I cannot even describe in words. Your love, your elegance, your depth, your uniqueness is what I now live for. Wake up every morning thinking of. And I cannot wait to touch that in you. And that thought, that realization that you are mine is divine. I love you, Divine Feminine. And I know that this separation is temporary. I know it for sure now. And I'm building myself up. Because you and I belong with each other. You are the one. We are both one. I miss you so much, Divine Feminine, that I cannot contain my whole being. I am aware that you are right in everything about us now, but I am still fighting my ego, my fears, my doubts, my trauma patterns. My fear, trusting again. You have made me believe in the man that I always wished to be, but I was afraid. You made me see that man in the mirror. Through your eyes, through your love. And it's you that showed me that I can hold my head up high and be proud of who I am, who I have become, and made me realize who I want to be next to you and when I stand alone. You give me strength to face the world in my authenticity. And you made me believe in myself and be proud of myself. Divine masculines have a lot to say. And you know, divine feminine, to me, you are the femme fatale, the one that I've manifested into my life, that I still can't believe and grasp with my mind that actually exists somewhere out there loving me, only me, no one else, and that she's mine and I am yours. Now I can say loud, I am yours. Remember that, divine feminine? I see you, and I thank you from bottom of my heart that you see me for who I truly am. And you made me see that in me too. Therefore, divine feminine, you gave me strength to climb every possible mountain that is between us, every possible hurdle. I know I am ready to climb it, to reach you, to be with you. Because I know we are protected by divine. I know that now, and it makes me feel safer. What I felt was impossible now, I feel very possible. You tamed me, divine feminine. You tamed my ego. And no one else ever did that in me. No other one in past was ever allowed that close. And that's something you made me realize. Something that I so long denied in me. To say loud, to acknowledge, until the moment that it outgrown my logic, my boundaries, my stone walls, my inhibitions, my fears. Now all I see each time I look at stars is the life together, is you, and my desire to look into your eyes for real, and to read whole universe in them. And you know what, divine feminine? That deep desire that you will do the same in mine. That both of us enter our souls. Because we feel safe. We feel protected. I never truly allowed anyone to see that depth in my eyes. I would always move the eyes away. But with you, I wish and I dream to look and stare for hours, for eternity, because I feel that you are my destiny. 1111. And you made me realize how that feels, how safe it feels. And you made me realize how much I'm longing for it, for that moment when we both gazing in each other's eyes, diving in each other's souls, reading the whole universe. So remember, Divine Feminine, even if I'm silent, even if we can't yet be together, remember that light that I now treasure so deeply. That light is you, your soul, your love. That hope that one day I will hold you in my arms for real, in tangible sense, not only in my fantasies, but we one day make these fantasies we have reality. Because I know that the destiny has our back. We are destined. So emotional and beautiful. Could you feel that vibration? Now we're gonna have Divine Feminine speaking up. We haven't finished yet. Colette, are you here, my dear? Where are you, my dear? Oh my god, I was so happy to see Coletka there. She's my best friend. We know each other from Ireland for ages. We have history together, isn't it, my dear? Yeah, love you too, my sister. So happy to see you. It's the first time. Coletka in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, Coletka is an angel. And thank you, my dearest, for being here and to meet my beautiful soul tribe, which Coletka is part of as well, guys. So thank you, my dear Coletka, for being here for us and for me. I feel it, guys. And tell me, even you, my dear Colette, did you feel those masculines? Oh, we love them, aren't we? We love them. And now, let's see how much us Divine Feminines wish to tell them, because they deserve it. Okay? Thank you so much for allowing us to see and feel our Divine Masculine's hearts and to peek into their energetic field. Thank you in all purity of heart and free will for allowing us Divine Masculines to feel you through this reading, to allow us to feel you. Now let's look at the Divine Feminine's collective's energies. By the way, so that you know when I channel, okay, these cards will be repeating because these cards are what's in between us, between Divine Masculines and Divine Feminines. That's why they came there. Now we will feel how Divine Feminines feel about Divine Masculines. And I am guided to say that I feel now in my heart that mutual energy of deeply missing each other. That is prominent. That deep love and that deep longing and missing each other deeply. Okay. This is the divine message of Divine Feminine collective for Divine Masculine's collective. Take it all as it resonates. Whether you are in divine connection, still distant in separations, or already in 3D meeting, or it's just still in energy of fantasy. And fifth, density, frequency of knowingness. Take it all as it resonates. Before I start, I want to say thank you everybody for all your love that I can see. And my dear Kolektka, I'm finally happy that you finally found out how to log in and be in this chat. I hope to see you more often, my dear. Okay, let's go. Divine feminines, collective to divine masculines. My beautiful divine masculine. To me, you've always been the true love, you know. And I'm so grateful you feel it. You feel me in your heart. That feeling makes me feel immense joy, and I thrive in it. I thrive in that beautiful knowingness that my love gives you strength and courage, that you can feel my love even through the miles and miles and dimensions. You helped me also, dear masculine, divine masculine, to see myself through higher lens, to shift perception about myself and the love. Through the pain that I endured, through past karmic connections, my deep love for you kept always making me strong and unveiled that divine feminine within me, and those wounds that I carried no longer felt so painful. I still don't trust. I still feel fear. I still fear to be seen fully in my word. But knowing that you are there and that deep love we connect with and we feel within our hearts, making me strong to endure every obstacle in my word, to be strong and wild in my divine femininity and not being afraid. You help me feel like a wolf, not like a gazelle that needs to hide, that needs to run from predators. You give me strength and you give me confidence that I am divinely protected by you by the divine. And now I feel that inner strength in me too. Because you, without even knowing perhaps, you keep filling me up with that strength. We are connected in all levels, divine masculine. And remember, whatever happens, I always will be with you. I always love you. And my heart belongs to you. My soul is part of yours. Without demands or conditions. But true and pure, innocent, in depths not possible to explain in words. You give me that relief in my heart, knowing that you truly love me, knowing and feeling it through our heart core. You don't have to speak to let me feel your love. I feel it through my heart, and I hear your thoughts. They come at night, in my dreams. Each morning I wake up. The first ever thought I feel is that of you. Is that feeling in my heart of love for you. And that love coming from you too. I feel it deeply. I don't need words to know, to feel it. And you give me relief to know that you are there on the other side of the world somewhere, but so close in spirit. Even though our bodies still cannot touch, our eyes still cannot gaze in each other, our hands still cannot caress each other. Remember, divine masculine, my true love, that your soul caresses me every day, every moment. And I'm grateful to know that mine does that to you too, that you feel it. Because this is what I've always sent you, that nurturing love, as your love nurtures me. We are connected beyond time and space, and our hearts already touched so many times, and keep touching, keep caressing, keep beating for each other. And that love, that true divine love I feel for you is beyond anything tangible. It's beyond the mind or logic. And that love and passion for each other that I feel from my heart and from your heart, I need you to know, divine masculine, my divine love, that no time or space or waiting can ever break that bond. Time is not relevant in love like this, because the love that I feel for you exceeds anything that could possibly be perceived through the mere five senses. Loving you, my divine masculine, awakened that divine feminine within me in all levels. It awakened in me who I truly am now. That depth, my powers, my intuition sharpened because of the way we couldn't touch, we couldn't exist in practical sense. That make me develop my ways to feel beyond, to see beyond, to experience beyond. That activated the powers within me that now sustain me in my existence. 133. And even if sometimes I feel frustrated, when my mind falls into despair, then just one thought and remembering of your existence brings me back to myself. And that passion to give you my love more and more keeps me above, gives me strength to deal with anything that doesn't feel right in my life. Loving you keeps my soul elevated, above pain, above anguish, above fears. That love gives me hope. And that love caresses me in the times when nobody else is around. And loneliness reaches the points where sometimes I wish I could hide from the world. I miss you so much too, Divine Masculine. And I wish we could be here watching stars together, gazing in each other's eyes, reading that universe, diving in each other's souls in depths that no one else could ever imagine. Because only you know these depths of me. And I feel safe with you. I feel that with you we could build foundation that could sustain the hardest storms and hardest earthquakes. And those fears that we feel sometimes, together, I believe, we could easily swim away from to calmer waters, because together we would know we are safe in each other's arms, in each other's hearts, in each other's souls. And even if the past had been hard and difficult for you and for me in our particular stories, I know, Divine Masculine, that whatever that was, it was just preparing us for what we are meant to become, so that we could share then that emotional abundance and all that we've learned from those experiences, that we could share that with each other. Knowing that our naked souls are safe in each other's arms. And the divine protection, my love, that you felt, I feel it too. It's there, it's present, and is undeniably eternal. Because what is divine is invincible. It cannot be destroyed by the evil, by karmic energies. Because we fly in higher clouds, in higher levels, where nobody can reach. So even if divine masculine, I may not know what truly happens in your life right now, I know from within that whatever it is, it's connecting us through the hearts, and it's filling our souls with love, that nourishes us and nurturing our inner children. I feel you, my divine masculine, beyond any word, beyond any touch, beyond any distance or age gaps. I hear you, I smell you, I feel you, I feel your thoughts, your touch. Through the higher senses, through the heart. Therefore, my divine masculine, don't despair in darkness, because remember, my love belongs to you. My heart and my soul is part of yours. And together, we are already one in higher realms. And that femme fatale that you see in me, this love made me that. That depth that opened the chambers of my heart, and that brought out the best in me, who I truly am. That's what the divine love does, my beloved. It makes us grow within. It makes us become our true authentic selves and connect with all that we are. that divine love makes us risk all that fears would block, makes us overcome the hurdles, the doubts, the fears of starting again. Because divine love elevates and liberates the true love. And that is what I feel for you. It gives courage to stand up for who we are, even in front of many that don't understand. It gives us this power but also it gives us relief because we know we're not fighting alone. We have each other, my divine beloved. And what you feel from me, I feel from you. So there's no mountain high enough that this love couldn't climb and overcome. We don't need to climb it because this love gives us wings that we can fly over it like eagles. That's what I feel for you. This love gives me power to overcome anything. And that frightened gazelle that once existed now became the wolf. That is not afraid of anything or anyone. Because I feel your energetic protection. And your love. And you know what, my beautiful divine masculine? I too feel that longing for you. Even though sometimes I have to hide it from others. I have to pretend from in front of others. Out of protection. because I feel this love is so sacred. And those people around, I feel that are not the ones that will understand. And I too do trust you, even if it took a long time to learn to trust. And I'm sorry, my beautiful, divine, masculine, if sometimes I couldn't tell you what I could, because I was afraid to be hurt again. But you too have taught me what true love really means. And this is what I treasure in my heart. I wake up with every morning. And I too had to leave many things behind. Places and people that hurt me, that betrayed me. Situations that were not meaningful, that didn't see real me. And you, and that love for you, has illuminated that part in me. Because you are the beacon of my soul and the hope in love that I thought no longer exists for me. So remember, my divine beloved, we mirror each other. And that is what makes me feel home with you. Because just like you, I also see myself in you. And I also believe in us and you. That you're not gonna hurt me. that I don't have to be afraid. So thank you, my divine beloved love, my true love, for existing somewhere out there. And one day, I know that the stars will align for us and create that path of stars that will allow us to meet in the middle. And the sun will finally rise, knowing that this love we feel for each other has risen in liberation into the light. And we can finally feel that love and feel safe in its beams. Nurtured and loved. And knowing that we can bloom into that love without fear. Thank you, my beloved, for letting me feel alive. So, there we have it, beautiful dragonflies, divine masculine, divine feminine collectives. How did you feel? Did you feel that beautiful energy? That love in the air? Even through whatever there is, we know that it exists, and that's what matters. It exists there, and when the time is right, all masculines and feminines, divine masculines and divine feminines, will be connected, aligned, So I'm grateful that divine feminine and divine masculines collective and higher selves allowed us to peek into the energetic timeline and feel that love from the levels it was felt. And gave us hope and nurtured our hearts. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the... Oh my God. It was long, wasn't it? They had a lot to say. Your right ear is ringing, Luna? Oh my gosh. So what's going on in the chat, everybody? How did you feel it? Colette, are you still here or you fell asleep? So let me read the chat a little bit, guys. There was a lot. I could feel it. Associated with truth, master of knowledge and wisdom. Yeah. Hello, Ridish. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to Collective. Guys, I need a little break. 1 minute. I go to the restroom and I'll be back, okay? Let's have a little breather. Guys, I have noticed how many cards kept repeating. That means that those cards that repeated, yeah, are the mutual energy of divine masculine, divine feminine. The energetic union is there already. So, what's the story with you guys? Okay. Okay, Lisa, I hope you had a beautiful walk. Or you have still, if you're still there. We already have a dark. I will have to do the same, walk the dog. Koletka, I hope you're still here. Koletka is one of my best friends. Guys, we have like a lot of history together, especially in Ireland. And I'm really grateful that she is here. Actually, she came here because she's one of my best friends that we still in touch, even though I don't live in Ireland at the moment. We are still in touch, and we really are sisters from not a misters, as we call it. And I'm grateful to see her here. Really, Shiv? I made you believe in tarots? That's nice. That's good. Ah, dear Colette, my dearest. I keep calling her dearest. I call everyone my dear. It's my way. It's my kind of way, but like this is my best friend. We're talking here. Aren't you, Colette, my dear? Shiv, could you change your question something personal to you rather than my eyes? I don't think I can do reading about my eyes, sorry. Okay, everybody. I'm happy that you enjoyed the. Did you feel connected? Did you feel it resonated? It's touching your heart, Luna, yeah. Oh, it touched my heart as well. I could actually feel the energy flowing. Guys, I just want to mention if you feel more resonated, let's say, with the divine masculine energy, but your gender is female or vice versa, it's okay. Sometimes twin flames can be more divine feminine in a male body and more divine masculine in a female body, okay? So it all depends what the current actually dynamic is between the particular couples. So you need to have discernment which one is more connected, which side is more connected to what you feel or what the dynamic is between the two of you and your divine masculine or feminines. Hello, Summer. Welcome. Welcome, Summer. We see you now. How are you? Thank you, Lilith, for the chocolate. I love chocolate. You feeling goosebumps, Shift? Perfect. That's good. Beautiful energy. Hello, Northern Light. We're going to start doing personal readings now, okay? If you guys interested in personal readings, now it's time to say yes, me, and drop a question. Okay. Yeah, you're getting those downloads in. That's great. Yeah, we all are having like very intense periods now in getting downloads and activations and realignments. That's great to hear. And I believe there will be about around 27 or something like that, another eclipse, if I'm not mistaken. So that could be interesting. Ah, thank you, dear Kolotka, my dear. Did you feel resonating with your situation there, my dear? Lilith, maybe it will come eventually. Okay. So everybody, I would rather ask you, Shiv, to uh, if you want to have a personal readings, to have a question that is actually personal on you, rather than something that feels like you want some kind of a proof that what I'm doing is actually right. Yeah. give me a reading what I'm feeling, so that I know, and you give me proof that you actually know what I'm feeling. I'm not Sibylla, yeah? Has to be something truly honest and genuine, I would rather, or something. Give me a reading what I think about your eyes. Come on. It's not really genuine. It has to be something genuine, okay, from your heart, something that you really want to know the energies and you trust in what I do, rather than expecting proof of something that your mind creates, right? Lunar eclipse 28. That's it, I guess. Yes, you are right, dear Lilith. So that'll be interesting. Lunar eclipse, that's the divine feminines. We may be receiving a lot in that moment, guys, especially feminine energy. Hello, Tim Wood. Welcome to our channel. You came at the right time because now we are starting personal readings. I cannot stay long, guys, so I'm going to probably do 4 people max because I need to. I see 21212. Another code 21212. Colette Kamaider, are you here? Do you want me to do a reading? This is going to be premiere for you to have a reading on public YouTube channel. That would be nice. So, okay. So, who would like to have a reading? Say me right now. Text, send a message and question, and we're going to choose by intuition, okay? So Lilith wants to have a reading. Shiv wants to have a reading. Koletka, are you here? Would you like to have a reading? Luna? Okay. Anybody else is present? Those people that wanted reading before, did they leave already? When I was shuffling cards to prepare for this next chapter, these 2 cards fell out, so I'm gonna just read it out for all of you guys, right? So self-acceptance and choose your path. And for some reason I feel it has to do something with you, Shiv. Okay, self-acceptance and choose your path. Take it as it resonates. Okay, hello Katie Blancas, welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna, Shiv, could you please do just one message, and then it messes up with the chat, and I need to see how many people wants to have a reading, okay? So please stop spamming. You were very grateful, Tim. You had yours. Very nice. So you okay? Hello, God Shelper. Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much. So, okay. Lilith, Luna, Shiv. We are good. How are you, Tim Wood? How is everything with you, and how are you feeling that you integrate in your reading? Okay, Katie Blancas. Koletka is probably gone already. So Gottschalk. Okay, Gottschalk, did you come here for the reading? Thank you so much, guys, for your compliments. It's appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I got this top. Actually, most of my clothes, for those of you that like my clothes sometimes and comment on it, I get most of my clothes in charity shops. Ireland has incredible charity shops selections. Like charity shops in Ireland are incredible, especially Dublin, because it's multicultural place. Yeah, multi-ethnical place, and you can find literally every ethnical style in charity shops because the donations. I used to work in charity shop called Oxfam as assistant manager, and it was the one of the most beautiful experiences for me. I loved that. I didn't like the logistics and banking and all that part, yeah, but I loved being part of the charity shops because it was like Alice in Wonderland every day. When you go through the donations, yeah, you feel those energies, you find a beautiful things, then you prize them, you bring them out and you recycle things. Basically, it's the most beautiful way to exchange things and not waste materials to create new when you can actually get it second hand and exchange between humans. Yeah, I find it beautiful. Plus it's donated, that means that hopefully the money goes to those places that the actual charity shop is working for. Ireland had a beautiful charity shops, animal charity shops for like charities for animal shelters, charities for blind people, charities for the countries that needed help. Yeah, Cancer Society, and a lot. And I love shopping in charity shops. For me, that's one of my most favorite. I never really shop in boutiques. For me, boutiques are way overpriced and not as I don't see such a variety in boutiques. And because I'm very hippie like, I have authentic style, and therefore boutiques that have trends don't speak to me at all. So I always shop in charity shops. I love bargain. I just love bargain, and I just love entering charity shops. And it's my most favorite way because you can find anything there. You have like yeah, the best. So most of my clothes that you see, and basically 90, I would say 98% of my clothes are from charity shops, and my shoes and my costumes for music, my music costumes for the concerts, they're all from charity shops. Beautiful, gorgeous, and all of them, most of them, actually 98% are from Ireland charity shops. So beautiful memories, beautiful ways, and I recommend charity shops to everyone. uh, why to waste crazy money in some brands when you can have a beautiful clothes in charity shops for a quarter of that price? Plus they are much more beautiful and special because you never know where it came from. You can wear a t-shirt that somebody donated from South Africa or Malaysia, or whatever. Like, isn't it amazing? Even this one, guys, this beautiful tapestry, this beautiful handmade painting on the tapestry, on the cotton, is from charity shop I was working in. Yeah, the manager that I was the assistant of wanted to throw it in the bin. Somebody donated it. It's hand painted, yeah, by some probably African tribe or somebody, and they donated it to a charity shop. And that manager wanted to throw it away because his mindset was a boutique mindset. Yeah, it was very boutique, Louis Vuitton and all those kind of things. I'm not like that at all. I don't do brands. I don't do overpriced brands. I'm not that kind of girls that enjoys the expensive handbags or brands like Gucci. I don't even know those names. Gucci, Chanel, or whatever they are. I don't even know those names. For me, no way. I don't care. I don't care about brands. I care about quality. I got one pair of shoes that looked like kind of a good quality shoes, handmade for €7. Okay, I think I have them somewhere here. These comfy shoes, guys, yeah? Look the insides, right? It looks like handmade, right? They were €7. And only now they're broken already, yeah? And I had them for like 15 years. From charity shop that was already secondhand. I love it. It's incredible. These shoes, perfect quality shoes, €2. And they're already, I have them for at least 3 years now, or 4 years maybe. And they were looking like new. 222 right there and 44. So guys, I love charity shops. Tell me guys, do you enjoy charity shops, and do you have any favorite charity shop? For me, I don't have a favorite name. So, of course, my favorite charity shops are those that support animal shelters, because I love animals. So animal shelters or children shelters, children as well, or then everything else, yeah. But that's me. I love. Isn't this beautiful? How could somebody want to throw it away? You know, it's crazy. Like he, I don't think he understood the depth and importance of what art is, because this was made by somebody. It's not a copy. It's real. At least I believe that. So, oh my gosh. So when he says, "Oh, throw it in the bin," I'm like, "Are you out of your mind?" He was like, "I'm not gonna put it in the shop." I'm like, "So I'm taking it home," I said to him. "I'm taking it home. I'm not gonna throw it away." And same with this. I already showed it year ago in when we had a topic of charity shops. This beautiful doll, right? This beautiful, gorgeous doll. I came from my day off and I saw it in a not backstage, how do you call it? Not in the shop, but in a, stuff area. I saw it thrown like a rubbish in the stairs. And I was like, I asked this boutique mindset manager, why is it thrown in here on the floor? And it was like, psst. He was, Caucasian European, if you know what I mean. And he was like, it's such an ugly doll. He says, I'm not gonna be selling it there. Like it has no point to put it there. I'm like, are you crazy? It's such a beautiful, precious doll. Some child could enjoy it. Are you crazy? Dublin is multi-ethnical. No, I'm not gonna put it there. Throw it in a bin. I'm like, you're out of your mind. You don't understand the value. I said, I'm taking it home. I cleansed it because I could feel some negative traumatic energy. Maybe some child was holding on to it in hard times. So I cleansed it and I have it for many years now. Isn't it incredible? Some people just really need to learn the value of what things do. Yeah. So I'm telling you, I love charity shops, and most of my African statues, if you see them, yeah, they're, and I have a load. I love collecting African art, yeah, especially the African little statues and all those. I have them all from charity shops. I collect them. I love them. So, guys, charity shops. So this top is also from charity shop, and a lot of other tops and everything is from charity shops. Literally, I love that. So, my favorite topic. You don't have charity shops in Italy? Yeah, unfortunately, in this country that I am currently here in the middle of Europe, they don't even have charity shops either. They have so-called second-hand shops. But the second-hand shops, I challenged those people, yeah, and I asked them, where are those clothes from in these second-hand shops? Are they on under some charity? And I was like, they were looking at me like, what are you talking about? We don't know what you're talking about. They were like, no, they are bought in big like supermarkets like Warehouse, Primark in UK. They bring them from those countries, yeah, like those big warehouses, and then sell them in second hands. It's not the same thing. It's not the same. So I miss charity shops in Ireland. I even have other things that are not clothes from charity shops, even furniture, everything like bric-a-brac. You know, they call it bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac is all those little bits and pieces, yeah, bric-a-brac, like, yeah, bric-a-brac things like whatever you, yeah. I have, like, my Irish flat was equipped with charity shop things. Everything was charity shops. Yeah, we should all move to Ireland. Ireland is like, I love Ireland. And I'll always speak beautifully about Ireland and Irish people, Irish mentality, Irish Irish integrity, yeah, Irish lifestyle. Like, Irish people are very beautiful. They are not arrogant or egoistic, or they don't have those crazy values, those very like artificial values like in some countries, yeah, like they have real values, like they're very lovely people. They don't play fake. They're authentic. They're just the way you are. Okay, and that's why I love, because I am that. I am that way. That's why I feel like my Irish roots a lot more than roots of my mother's side, for instance. Yeah, that are like in Eastern European country, which I don't want to name. I don't feel nothing of this country, to be honest. I feel like I was, I was thrown here by a stork by mistake. I always say by joke that, you know, when the storks carry babies, that when he was carrying me crossing this country to land in Ireland, he got some pain in his leg and dropped me by accident here. Because I never felt in this country, in this Eastern European country, nothing common with me, on my mentality, on my personality, my lifestyle, my nothing, literally nothing. So I always felt like alien in here. That's why I moved to Ireland as soon as I could have. Okay, everyone. So it was like a little break between readings, and now we can officially start the readings. Thank you, Shiv. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have wildflower garden, Tim Wood. This is my style. I don't have mowed lawn, never. I have wildflowers ecosystem, and I protect it. This is where I feel it's meant to be. The wilderness part of nature. We don't own nature. Therefore, we don't have a right to destroy habitats of insect world. So, in my garden, the insect owns my garden, not me. I only keep it safe from destruction. So everyone, charity shops should be all over the world. You never been in charity shops? One day when you go, you are in there for a treat, to be honest. Honestly, you would enjoy it. I don't know what your personality is, but if you don't have a boutique personality but are open to variety, you may enjoy it. And you can feel a lot of energies there as well. Really, Tim Wood? Oh, that's sad. UK used to be very open as well, just like Ireland. I really trust and hope that before everything gets destroyed, humanity will awaken. Yeah? The female dog was following you and now sleeps in your bed. She's pregnant. I feel so happy she's with me. So she's gonna have a puppy. Congratulations! That's beautiful, Shiv, that you took care of her, and now she's in safe hands. Lovely. That's beautiful. Beautiful story. Okay, everyone. 233. Let's go for readings. So let's see who are we going to choose. Please, my beautiful divine angels. Who's ready for a reading? Okay, we're going to take Lilith first. I've heard Lilith. You feel so light ever since you faced fears? That's beautiful, Summer. We are happy to hear that. New bird had come to you. Yes. Keep it going, Summer. Keep it going. Don't look back, okay? So, Lilith, what is your question, dear Lilith? Would you do you have any concrete, or would you like to have just a general check-in? What would you feel? Okay, what you need to know from spirit guides. Perfect. So let's go for it. Thank you, divine angels, spirit guides, for allowing Lilith to pick up in her timeline. Whatever is good for her highest good. Thank you so much, divine angels, archangels, spirit guides, divine higher self of Lilith. Lilith need to know. There's a new potential love for her as well. Comes to her life. Okay, I feel a slight burning in my heart chakra for you, Lilith. So it feels like your heart chakra is going through transformation and activation. Okay, and funny because you've got a card, love yourself. Love and let yourself be loved, actually. Okay, so and I feel this slight kind of like a burning on her heart chakra. It feels that there's still residue of some kind of perhaps insecurity, or I hear also maybe guilt, um, blockage that within the heart still is not fully released. Maybe some pain residue from a heartbreak I hear that still needs to little healing. So your spirit guides are guiding you. Don't force anything, but don't deny any healing or whatever comes to surface. Okay, dear Lilith, let it process naturally as it comes. If that means that you need to cry, if that means that you need to look deep into the root, okay, go with the flow. Your spirit guides are guiding you to open that heart chakra now, because it's preparing you for receiving more clarity about where your life, especially in love life, but also in your next chapter of life, where it guides you. But there where you are going, it requires open heart. It requires the genuine love for yourself and acceptance as you are, to be able to go with that flow in real and genuine truth about who you are, what you love about self and others, what you expect in your life or love life that would be most aligned with who you truly are. Yeah, I feel there, Lilith, that you, I hear you are closed from love, you are closing yourself from love. It feels that something hurtful had built guards within you and almost made you feel um, disappointed in love and relationships, made you feel slightly resistant, I hear, from whatever connections may appear. So you're currently almost like having this shield around you that doesn't allow anyone to enter through. You holding yourself closed, almost like a closed. I don't want to be seen. I don't want anybody to notice my heart, especially. Okay, and my spirit guides are guiding you, and your spirit guides as well are guiding you. Don't be afraid to let the flow of the current naturally go. Okay, it feels that you sometimes have a tendency to deliberately block that flow, whatever comes your way, because of that fear, of that resistance, of that perhaps also feeling that repeating patterns may repeat, that you may be afraid of getting hurt or bored from the idea of starting again another chapter. So that is something that your spirit guides are guiding you as well as helping you with currently. I hear a lot of those downloads that you receiving are connected to your heart chakra. Yeah, they're connected to new perspectives regarding to love and relationships, to help you to liberate yourself from the old patterns and the old cycles that were were creating this almost a survival mode where you not open enough to let the light in. I hear, and it shows me the Rumi quote of that tree, let the light enter in. Okay, I don't know exactly how that quote goes. Let me see. I forgot it too. The wound is the place where the light enters you. Yeah. So that's what the spirit guides are referring to. So it's almost that like this energy that I see here. Okay, it's like the wound is there where the light enters you. Okay, so the spirit guides are working with your heart chakra this time. You may feel sometimes as well the sensations of burning uh, in your heart, or some different piercing pain sensations, because your spirit guides are working with your heart chakra, healing that within. I feel that your heart may have encountered um, not genuine people, perhaps people that were playing with your heart, that stop you almost from trusting that there could be somebody genuine, and created that, as I said, that shield around your heart that didn't let anybody else to enter, and that created those inner battles within you, that almost like throwing, I hear throwing the sticks in the water current to create distortion. Yeah, and the when you throw like let's say bunch of sticks in the water, you create these chaotic ripples that are intervening with one another. Yeah, and that is blocking, I see that in my third eye, that is blocking that flow, natural flow of those currents of your path, and the love currents. So your spirit guides, with compassion and love, are guiding you slowly towards um, being true to yourself, and find that inner truth within you. What is the root issue? How can you perhaps let it be shown into the light, integrate and release, so that you could heal your heart, and perhaps then open yourself for the love that is going to be more aligned with who you truly are. Is there already somebody that's worth it? Yeah, I feel that you are in twin flame connection as well, and that there could be, if you not aware of somebody that somebody concrete that already, let's say, courted you, like sent you loving messages or expressed love for you. If you don't know anybody who actively expressed love for you or is expressing love to you as of present time, in 5D energy or dimension, there's already aligning some divine connection for you. Okay, could be twin flame connection, soulmate connection, that is already aligning for you. Okay, so therefore your spirit guides are guiding you towards that healing, because I feel that it could be something also that maybe made you question yourself and your worth. If that is so, that's part of your healing period now, where your spirit guides are healing their heart for you, so that you could embrace what is coming to your way. Yeah, it's on the way already. That kind of love connection is already existent in your auric field. But because your heart has been still veiled, because your lower consciousness has created these shields and all those inner battles still preventing you to accept that love. Yeah, you still feel maybe frustration, maybe some kind of hesitation. Yeah, therefore that current flow is not flowing naturally for you. So the spirit guides are guiding me to say to you, find that truth in you, accept the truth that you hear, and let it come to the light, so that you can release it, heal it, integrate it, and move forward, and let yourself be carried through that divine current, and let your heart open to love that already is in your auric field, so that you could feel what true love truly is. But you need to go to the middle, towards it, because you deserve that love. You've went through a lot of lessons, and you upgraded yourself to the levels that now you are, I hear, able to hold and receive the true love connection, that you can handle it. You can handle it, and you are capable of receiving. But you, your mind, your fears, yeah, your ego lower self still resistant in some way. So that's what I feel, dear Lilith. So spirit guides are saying, don't be afraid to open your heart. Yeah, look, it's just like this weapon, arch. What's the arch? Archery. It's like a Sagittarius. I see Sagittarius sign. Whew. So the archeries. Okay. So that the Cupid could finally be able to shoot that arrow where it belongs. Okay? So make peace with yourself, make peace with whatever happened in past, I hear. Yeah? with this card, look at every lesson that you had to endure from a higher ego perspective, so you could understand that those lessons weren't here to hunt you down, but they were but the shadow teachers to help you to learn something about yourself, whether it was discernment, whether it was boundaries, whether it was self-love, self-respect. So take that wisdom that you've learned, and I hear the spirit guide saying, go all the way down to the first ever experience that hurt you, and remember yourself before you entered, the level of yourself before you entered versus the level of yourself now, and see how you see that upgrade in you, that those lessons made you, shaped you, and take that with you. Thank to those lessons, and release the actors and actresses that were playing those villains and those negative experiences. Take the lesson, thank those actors for playing it, forgive yourself for not knowing better, accept yourself for being a student that learned that, and now I hear pat yourself on the back for what you've learned and endured and how you handled all those things. And where you are now, take that with you. I hear lift your head up, release what no longer needs to be carried on your back as a baggage, and move forward with the wisdom. And don't look at the future love candidates with the eyes of the past. They have nothing to do with those people that hurt you. Look at them as a blank canvas and open the heart to them as they deserve that newness in you, as they do to you. And approach the new love, new energy as a blank canvas with a freshly bought paintbrush, ready to paint a new story based on the wisdom you've learned. This is where you are now. And this is what you deserve. So have clarity. And when you get that clarity, mind, body, and soul, divine feminine, divine masculine, and inner child in harmony, in union, then approach and swim the beautiful current of your life, I hear. And that's what that's when you experience inner peace, when you let go of those past baggages no longer need to carry. That's what I hear there, Lilith. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it did some way, shape or form help you, heal you, resonated with you for highest good of you. Thank you, dear Lilith. Did it resonate? Namaste, dear Lilith. Thank you, divine spirit guides of Lilith and higher self of Lilith, for allowing her to peek into her timeline and energy for higher healing and deeper healing. Thank you. Hallelujah. Namaste. We don't have any lists now. We are chosen by intuition. Thank you very much and welcome to my channel. It resonated profoundly. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. And I just felt piercing in my like, pooh. Maybe as soon as you accepted that, maybe that Cupid finally hit the target. Pooh. Knowing? So I wish you all the best, dear Lilith. You deserve love. You are lovable, they say. I still feel it, like piercing here. You felt it too? There you go. Okay, everyone. Because I'm not gonna stay here long, so for those that will not be called today, please don't take it personally. Spirit guides know exactly who is meant to hear the message today and who is meant to hear it maybe tomorrow or the day. Okay, I am guided by spirit guides. So whichever name I say, it comes from higher level of consciousness, from spirit guides that see your timeline already and know exactly when, what, and how you need to have the message delivered to you. So don't shoot the messenger, don't shoot me for not picking you. It's going through me, not from me, okay? Thank you so much. So let's go for it. Let me roll the dice, see the names so that I could get my spirit guides choose. If I say name and that person is not there, I'm gonna wait 1 minute and move forward, move on, yeah? Okay, the name got helper highlighted to me. Are they here? It's called God's Helper. Did you ask for reading? If not, I'm moving on. But maybe spirit guides have something to tell you. Okay, we're gonna help for God helper's answer. If he or she doesn't answer right now, we're moving forward. We're moving on. I mean, in that case, who else would be the one? I hear Tim Wood, but Tim Wood didn't want the reading. Why would they want somebody who didn't want the reading? Well, because they know better, right? They know better. I usually see highlighted, like it highlights to me. It's like a beam of light highlights that name. That's how I see it. Okay, so we're moving forward. Ah, my dear Koletka. Okay. Okay, Tim Wood, so you got highlighted. My dear Coletka, wait, hold on, yeah? Because you're a very rare visitor. I will definitely do reading for you. But Tim Wood answered, so I have to listen to my spirit guides. So let's do the Tim Woods reading. Coletka, I hope you're not gonna fall asleep. It's your hour, isn't it? No, it's 9 o'clock. It's okay. It's 8 in your house. So Tim Wood, take a deep breath. We're going to take your reading. We don't have to do the long one, hopefully, if you didn't expect reading, but something for some reason your spirit guides, my spirit guides highlighted your name. So don't fall asleep, my dear. Call it. Okay, divine spirit guides. So what did you wish to say to the Tim Wood? Okay. Okay, Tim Wood. The first of all, what I feel from spirit guides to tell you is, don't be too hard on yourself. You seem to be quite harsh to yourself, and sometimes it does reflect to others. So your spirit guides are guiding you to have more, I hear, compassion for yourself. Nurture your needs. I hear nurture your needs more. There is something that you need to see in your life, and your spirit guides mainly highlight the word trust. Why we call you, and this is the first time ever I've noticed the Trinity on this card. Never noticed it before. Look now, there is a Trinity, literally, by body, mind and soul, right? Divine masculine, divine feminine, the inner child within you. So Tim Wood, trust whatever you're going through right now requires self-nurturing as well as nurturing of those that are around you. Yeah, meaning try not to deal with things from anger, negative energy, negative perception of others and self, especially self, I feel. You need to work on your, I feel, on your nervous system, your anger perhaps, or if it's not anger, it's frustration or some kind of negative energy that is around that energy, because something that happens, you find hard to trust that it could be positive outcomes. Yeah, more you accept that mind, body and soul, yeah, more you accept that not only one but all three has to be aligned. You need to allow your inner child to come out, I hear. You need to allow also your inner child to come out. I think you are almost like your inner child is put in the closet, I feel. Yeah, I hear in the closet. Your inner child is put in the closet. You need to take it out. You need to let it shine. You need to let it be nurtured. Yeah, so that you could thrive in your next stages of life. You need to let your inner child be nurtured. You need to nurture inner children of those that you are around as well. Meaning not being too demanding, not being too arrogant, not being too whatever emotions that you feel within you that brings out those negative energies in you, or the nervous system that perhaps feels often or sometimes a little bit like thunder. It's because your inner child inner child's needs haven't been met. So you need to create an environment where your inner child's needs are met, especially by you, by your divine masculine within you. Your masculine within you is somehow silencing the needs of your inner child. More you work on that part of you, your seeds will grow. The seeds of your labor of whatever you are trying to achieve, and I see 414, yeah, whatever you work on, the seeds will grow, but you need to see the bigger picture of those. Yeah, look at that. The Trinity here is behind you, here is coming out to the light. You need to see something from higher perspective. So again, as we always guide, spirit guides say, yeah, look at each situation that you're negatively perceiving, look at it from a higher perspective. Why is it in your life? What does it bring you? What emotion it stirs? And why those emotions are stirred? What root are they coming from? Where are they stemming from? What happened to your inner child that those emotions are stirred? Yeah, all that has to be perceived and then nurtured and released. What no longer needs to be there. So that's what I feel for you, dear Timwood. Your spirit guides need to let you know that whatever you're trying to achieve, trust in it. Wherever you go and your true needs of your inner child, meaning your authenticity, your innocence, is nourished and nurtured, there you go, there you belong. There your seeds can grow on real, genuine, safe ground. Does make sense? That's what I feel that your spirit guides try to tell you. What is it regarding to? Special? Hold on, I feel guided to give you something more concrete. Does it make sense or resonate? Teamwood, I just pull out a couple more cards. Make the effort, work on your intuition, your third eye chakra. Give this relationship, whatever connection, chance. It has a chance to bloom, to grow. Yeah, that new love, that new excitement, that new possibility for you. But you need to seek the truth within you. I hear you need to seek the truth. Don't shoot me, yeah? I'm listening, my spirit guides. You need to seek the truth in your own self-deception. Okay? You are split. It's almost like split personality. You're split in between two parts of you that sometimes clash. Okay? Whether it is your logic and your emotions, whether it is your heart and your mind, whether it is you have some kind of split within you. You need to find that truth within you so that you can allow the seeds to grow, and that new connection, relationship, love, or excitement, whatever opportunity, and to bloom, to grow, to nourish, to trust in it. And you need to connect to your intuition more rather than deal everything with a negative mindset. That's what I feel. Make the effort to work on it, okay? Don't shovel it in the closet, I hear. Don't shovel it under the carpet. That needs to be put in work, and it needs to be work on. And I saw the force. So number 4 is working on things, yeah? Stability. Does make sense? Absolutely, definitely, yeah? Okay, great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, guys. If you're okay with it, I'm gonna take Koletka because she's such a rare guest today and I know her. She will fall asleep soon. So we need to take her now. And then I'm gonna choose another person by intuition. I haven't given Koletka reading for ages now. So Colette, we're gonna take you now. It's been months since I gave you reading, I believe. So let's go for it. So thank you everybody for your patience, for your beautiful energies. Thank you so much for co-creating this beautiful sacred space. And we're going to give Koletka and then I'm going to choose another one. I feel my spirit guides are highlighting Luna. So Luna, you prepare for next, okay? After Koletka. Okay. You're very welcome, my dear. We know that you're very welcome, Luna. Okay, Colette, my dear. What path should you go? Who to pick? What will come into your my life? Perfect, dear Colette, my dear. So let's go. Please, divine angels, please connect with the higher self, Colette, come. And please help her to choose the path that is most aligned with her as good. Which one is it? My dear, do you want me to say names or will I call the Mr. V number A and Mr. P number Mr. P letter B, option A or option B, yeah? Or I will call them the way I just did, yeah? For privacy. Okay, divine angels, I can just spirit guides. Which part should go? Okay. So my dear, okay, my dear, yes, what? So, okay, I'm gonna say Mr. V versus Mr. P, okay? Is that okay for you? Or you rather want Mr. A, Mr. B? It doesn't matter. Okay, guys. So let's take a deep breath. Yeah, yes, my dear. I don't you need to. It's fine, my dear. Okay, yes. I'm gonna believe that it's fine. So, my dear. So you asked which one to pick. So I did a two parts, and for those of you guys that are torn between, let's say, two parts, whether it is two people, two parts, just you can say it in your question, and we can do this model what I'm just doing for Koletka, okay, as well. In the middle is your path, okay, yourself and what you need to learn. On this side is Mr. V. On this side is Mr. P. So let's go for it. Okay. Which? Okay. So your spirit guides are guiding you first. Choose from your heart. It has to be coming from your heart, not the mind or the comfort. Yeah, I hear don't um, choose because of locations or because of I hear logistics, but honestly I don't really know much what the logistic means, but it's probably all those practical things that you are. Don't choose from that space, my dear, okay? Choose from the heart. The moment you wake up, and it's always spirit guide try to always give that same yeah, metaphor or whatever. Choose from your heart, meaning when you wake up in the morning, yeah, who's the one deep in your heart that you first have in mind? When you feel, I hear, when you feel deeply scared, who do you feel your heart would run to if you could? If you didn't think of anything in the earthly sense. Who is the one that makes you feel that when you experience the biggest joy is the one that you would love to share it first? It doesn't require too much thinking, I hear. It requires genuine truth to yourself, and the truth comes from the soul, from the within, those most important values. Who is the one that you could imagine spending rest of your life growing old with? Not because he's cute, he looks fine, he has material needs, but because it makes you feel alive and you can be yourself with, fully and utterly yourself. That's the one. Because both of them, right, could make you quite happy, comfortable life, right? With Mr. V, you're learning the wisdom. You are growing into more wisdom. With Mr. V, yeah? You're growing more into your wisdom, your depth. He came as a divine masculine, Mr. V. This relationship transform you, and you've got two cards of transformation, right? This relationship is transforming you into more of your higher self. It's opening up the wounds within you and healing them through. So this love with Mr. V is transformational in many levels. the way you flow with him not only deepens your intuitive self, your higher self, but it also opens those wounds and those traumas within you and heals them through with his love. Because you feel natural, you feel like natural flow with him. You feel you can open up to. Okay? You feel that if you give him your heart on open palm, he's not going to hurt it. He's not going to crush it. He is your divine masculine, Mr. V. And he makes you a better person, wiser person. He aligns you with your higher self. He transforms you and he heals your inner child. And you feel comfortable with. See you, Tim Wood. Thank you so much for coming. Love and light. See you next time. Thank you so much, dear Tim Wood. You're so kind. Does it resonate, my dear Colette? Yes? No? Okay, versus Mr. P here. So let's see with Mr. P. Why Mr. P came to your life? Because all that is the depth, okay? The spirit guides guiding you to know the depth of this connection, the divine arrangement, the contracts with both of them, and why they are. So Mr. P, yes, Mr. P was the first that opened your heart chakra. You've learned with him that after what you went through with your past man and the grief you had to go through, he was the one that opened your heart after those painful events. And he also opened your sacral chakra. He must have activated your sensuality, sexuality. He helped you, The experience with him helped you to become more connected to your sacral chakra, to your sexuality, sensuality, and to embrace it fully. So it was divine love. Okay? I feel that both of these men are divine contracts. Okay? Divine love usually comes as twin flame. But the high priest also comes as a twin flame, but sometimes, but also can come as a high level soulmate that is meant to be your divine masculine for life, your real divine masculine. So it could feel that in this case, right, I feel that Mr. P was your destined experience. And it's meant to teach you okay, this divine love, sorry, I had to see all of these cards together. It's meant to teach you to forgive yourself for all those wounds and pain that you endured in past, and also to forgive him for not knowing better, right? And for being so stagnant in many ways. I know, my dear, you how to say stagnant in a simple, to make you needing to wait for him all the time and being all this not having clarity. Okay, this connection is more about teaching you to stay rooted with what is truly important in life, rather than just follow the passion or follow the love from a wounded place, from lack, place of lack. Okay, there's a lot of physical attraction between the two of you. This physical attraction is undeniable between the two of you, and it does connect your physical attraction and love together. So if you were to choose Mr. P, you would okay, you would have a great you got 2 aces of wands. You get a lot of passion. There will be love between you, but there would still be some form of unclear communications between the two. You would still have to always somehow need to decipher what he means. There's always this energy of not being direct, not being straightforward. Whilst this Mr. V gives you that clarity, gives you that sound, but there is also energy of sadness and disappointment in the circumstances that are there. Okay, and because I know your story, it will be probably the living situation. So there would have to be this wisdom needed to understand that not everything goes straight up as we wish, and that transformational period is necessary for both of you to realize what is real and what is just the surface, if you know what I mean. Like, the spirit guides don't tell me like pick this one or pick this one. You have to pick with your heart. That's what I say. You have to pick with your heart. But both of these experiences are important for your growth, right? What is the most likely, what is the better option for you at this stage of life, right? I think that Mr. V is more mature, morally, emotionally, intellectually mature. There's a victory. Mr. P, okay, Mr. V came as a king. Mr. P is just a knight. Mr. P still has a lot to learn. Mr. V already learned it and is already established in who he is. He already came as a mature masculine. Mr. P still came as a knight. There's still a lot of times where you would have to keep waiting, keep deciphering some misunderstanding, even though it's divine love, it's destined and it's divinely connected, you are divinely connected, you would still have to spend a lot of time holding space for him. It would require a lot of grounding, and it depends what you want from life. Your spirit guides are saying none of these options are bad, but what do you want? What can you accept? This is now you, yeah? What can you accept about yourself, and where you want to see yourself in few years, right? It all depends on if you are fully true to yourself and the way where you going in your life. If you look at yourself and where you going in your life as you, Coletka, with your talents, your skills, your abilities, your established life, okay? Who do you think could be perfect partner for the way you live, the way you are and who you are? You need to decide about which one would be more fitting into who you have become, and that way to learn and to choose. Okay? Okay, Mr. V is sending you message. I'm coming to you. Can you feel my soul near you? Mr. P is sending you message. Your existence makes me feel so happy. With you on my mind, I shine. So both of you love you. There's no question about it. Now you need to choose whether you want to live already with a mature divine masculine that would perhaps you could grow with into your wisdom, into your transformation, 333 right there, and into being able to express and open your heart the way you want. But there would still be some missing, perhaps not being able to be always connected, yeah, maybe because it travels and all that stuff. And with Mr. P, would you be able to accept his, and now I don't know if you will understand, I probably you're not going to understand, my dear, because I know you, ambiguity, his inability to be yeah, ambiguity is like not being consistent, not being, so always have to be like a slow steps with him, and there could be sometimes times that he may not be honest with you. Are you able to accept that? Right? And learn to be more grounded next to him, to hold space, because they both mean it well with you, but the truth is that Mr. P is still not in his full divine masculine energy. He's still learning the path. I believe that the energies I see, Mr. P is your twin flame, Mr. V is your high level soulmate that came as a perfect divine masculine partner in your life. And divine love, the twin flames usually mean that you need to learn together along the path. Now the question is, are you willing, or you prefer more comfortable life with somebody where you already can be in your full self and security that you require. Now you need to look in yourself what is more aligned with who you have become. That's what your spirit guides are telling you, my dear. I hope it's fine. I hope it resonates with you. You could still grow with both of them. Okay, you could still be able to have good relationships with both of them. But now it's up to what you have already experienced with them, and what you can accept and what is not acceptable anymore, what you don't not willing to accept anymore in a man's behavior. And what how you find out when you go deeper in yourself and truly honestly consider all those options in spiritual sense, where you want to move forward, but also in practical sense. Can you share life with one or the other, and which life would feel more natural to you and who you are right now, as you are already in your stage where you don't need men to complete you. You're complete already. You just want to share your completeness with somebody, you know. My dear, I know that it probably didn't give you the answer, hey, pick this one or pick this one, but your spirit guides are telling you, you must be the one that makes the final decision. Nobody can pick for you, they say. You must be the one that chooses. We can only guide you. Everybody that is around, whether it is them or even me as a channeler, we can only show you the peak, but peek into the story. But you need to be the one to choose which DVD you're gonna take, which movie you prefer. Yeah, so that's what I mean. So thank you, my dear. I hope it was good. I hope it helped you a little bit. We can talk about it on WhatsApp one day if you want, my dear. In this case, love you too, my dear. You know, my dear sis. You'll be okay. Don't worry, my dear. Looking forward to speak to you on WhatsApp, my dear. Let's move forward. Thank you, everyone, for supporting my dear Coletka. She needs it. And we're wishing Coletka to have perfect clarity. Okay, maybe tomorrow, okay? Stay with us if you wish. And continue doing readings for Luna. And then we're going to take perhaps one more. And then I'm going to go as well soon. We've been here for... That is weird. My clock shows that we are only online for 41 minutes. That's not true. What happens to the clock? To the timer? That is weird. We are not here for 41 minutes. We're definitely here for several hours. Wow, I didn't even notice that the timer has... That haven't happened yet. Guys, thank you so much for your likes. I see 14 likes. Perfect. Thank you so much. Today I see a lot of force. So we are going from abstract energy into tangible, practical energies, stability, building on the on the earthly plane. Blessings. Okay, great. Can't wait. What does my grandma want me to know in regard to my spiritual journey and connection with my masculine? She's my angel protector. Oh, lovely. So let's see if she's present, and we can maybe connect to your grandma. Okay. I feel the energy of your grandma here. I see gray hair. She guides me to see a gray hair, like longer. She points me to that picture we've seen before. Maybe she's similar. My knees are vibrating. There could be some validations of your grandma for you, Luna. Was there something with her knees? I could feel my knees like vibrating. Whether there was something with her knees that she wants to point out, and the gray hair. Like, did she have the longer gray hair? I fear her warmth. She, she's so mesmerizingly talented. She has a strength in her. Just speak to her. Luna, you are talented and you are confident. Your talents will be seen by the world. It's in your destiny. Painting? Painter? Are you a painter? Painting scapes, landscapes, scapes? She says, I'm so grateful. You are walking the same path. You are guided by more of your ancestors, and you may feel them sometime. I'm there for you, always. Your path is being aligned now. It's your time. Don't be afraid to take that brush, to take that and to work Don't be afraid to express all in you, not only parts. Sometimes you're holding back. Your mind intervenes. It says it may not be accepted, but it will. It has to come out exactly as your self pictures it, your higher self pictures it. I'm standing beside you. You are galana, galant, galana, galant. You must show them your light. You must show them what you can do. Don't keep it for yourself. Don't be shy to show. You don't need everyone to understand what you express. The right people will find it. You just have to show what's in you. Your courage is building, and I'm building it with you. I'm always there. Don't doubt me. I show you in places that you go. I see meadows. I see forest. Like walking. I see you walking on the meadow right around the forests. Perhaps creating with the forests, painting or sculpturing, creating with the forests. Forests are important for you in some way, Luna. The trees are important for you. Connect with the trees that activate in you some parts of you that lays dormant so far. You have shut it down in past because you haven't been appreciated for that. It must come to light again. Create portraits. I hear create portraits, and I see this long gray hair in the plait or in some kind of, it's like on the side. I don't know if that's what your grandma looked like, or if she's showing me that you may be painting portraits of older people. I hear. You will awaken. You are awakening, or you will awaken deep emotions in people through your creations. Perhaps paintings or sculpturings, any creations. You will awaken in people's emotions that they were holding in themselves, refusing to see. In some way, shape, or form, whatever you choose to do with your talent, your creation, people will feel the emotions that they buried in themselves. They will, those paintings, I see paintings or drawings, paintings more, or something you do with hands. You make it with hands, with, you create with hands, like hands on. Your energy will transmit to them. You have very healing energy. It runs in the family. She says it runs in the family. Don't doubt yourself. She says you tend to doubt yourself a lot. You received a divine message, you received a divine idea, and you doubt it. The doubt, self-doubt, also runs in the family. That's the lineage lesson. You have the ability to break it, to break that curse. I don't use that word normally, so curse, maybe that's what you use sometimes, or somebody in your family uses. That kind of curse, that I would call it karma, karmic lesson. She's hugging you from the back now and putting her head on your shoulder from the back, like she's hugging you like this. Don't be so harsh on yourself, she says. Don't be afraid. You're not gonna be left alone in this, she says. You have ability to sculpture something. She says you would be great sculptor. I feel this strong energy of self-doubt, that almost that imposter syndrome I was talking about in past. She says don't doubt yourself, dear girl. Don't doubt yourself. Primera. You were the first. Primera, you were the first. Grandiosa. Primera grandiosa, is the Italian? I don't know. Maybe there's something that she would say, or somebody connected. You will do the great things if you stop doubting yourself. You will be following path that others were afraid to take. Even in your family. She says, I wasn't ready, but you are ready. You are ready. You have what I didn't have in you. You have in you what I didn't have in me. And that's what makes you stronger. You carry the light and you have the same chance. You just have to trust in yourself. You carry that light to be who you wish to be. Stop doubting that. You can write a book. Write it all in there, she says. Write it all in there. Release it from your soul and write it all in there. You have so many talents you can combine, she says. Don't let your mind intervene into your first impulsive actions, in that first impulse that your soul sends out. Don't let your mind crush it. Your doubts crush it. You are capable. I'm gonna guide you through it, she says. And she winked. Winked and smiled. I see her leaving. I still feel that doubt, that energy of doubt in you. Perhaps there is something that you're fighting with in you. She also says, you hear me. You hear me. Do you hear her sometimes? You need to trust yourself. You hear me. Maybe you're clairaudient. Okay, I need some answer. I don't understand everything because I don't know much about you. Do you paint or sculpture? Or do you wish to paint or sculpture? She was talking about painting. She was showing me like faces, trees. She was talking about sculpturing. Hold on, I'm trying to go way up where you started talking. You do paint. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm blinded now. Okay, what is my grammar? Okay, I'm at the beginning. Your knees are vibrating too, yeah? I could feel them. Wow, sometimes the spirits, when they appear, they first validate that they are here for the loved ones. So they show something, either something that they had or something so that you hear and I say it. Oh, you feel and I say it. So your knees are vibrating. Perfect. Not that long, but one of the cards you use reminds me of her. Yeah, you see, this card, she looked similar to this card. That gray hair, even that kind of similar features. Yeah? Does she look similar like that? Oh my god, I figured out how to do it. I hope I didn't lose you all. You are here, Luna. Everybody else left, yeah? Jesus, it never happened to me, or at least I don't remember, and I didn't know how the hell to get back to it. At least I managed to read your chat. Fine, I'm so happy. Are you here, Luna? So tell me, Luna. Hello, everybody. We are back. I'm gonna stay a little bit only because my phone is only like 2%. I don't want it to disappear. I need to save this one. But tell me, Luna. So you said she looks similar, and also like somebody else from the Earth's Wisdom, yeah? Yeah, I saw her kind of similar face like that. And also, you said that you try to paint and you want to do pottery. Yeah, I saw some kind of sculpturing, but I didn't know which one. And what gesture she was doing, which gesture you were referring to, because I had my eyes open, I had my eyes closed. When she hugged you from behind with the head on your shoulder, or which gesture you referred to? The vibrating is incredible. So, did you feel her close to you? She said you can hear her. You said you can hear her. You validated that. So, I'm grateful to know that it did resonate with you. Yeah, maybe she's giving you. She winked and did something with her hand. Okay. Yeah, she did this, you know. I feel her like she did something like, you know, I can't do it, right? Something like that. Yeah, she said she's always around you. She will be there. Even when you start doing these paintings and sculpturing, yeah, whatever your soul is guiding you do, okay, dear Luna? We are here just two of us now, so it's good that we have time for ourselves. I'm sorry everyone, whoever's gonna replay this, that we have lost you. My phone died and that was it, you know what I mean? But I'm just gonna go off. Maybe that's my spirit guides telling me it's time for me to leave. But I'm grateful you stayed, dear Luna. How did you feel about it? And is it giving you some kind of motivations and some kind of like strength that your dear grandmother connected with us, came to tell you through me, validated the niece, yeah? Validated the way she looked. Also, whatever you guided to do, she showed me that you could be painting nature, you could be painting faces or portraits. She was saying, whatever you feel more guided, but you should start painting. Hello, Lilith, we are back. It took me a minute to figure out how to get back to it. It was a process, as it never really happened to me before, so I didn't know how to resume it so that I can come back to the chat. Then I realized that I was always pressing the video, and then I realized, okay, and when I decided I'm gonna press the plus button again to like start a new video, suddenly the life appeared, and that was it. So perfect. So we are back. You're connected to nature, so it's a confirmation. I'm still in tears. It was very meaningful, this ring. Oh my god, Luna, I'm so grateful. I love and What about that energy of doubts? Are you doubting yourself a lot? Because I felt, me as an empath, I feel the feelings, and I felt doubting energy. Like as if I was even doubting myself speaking to your grandmother. But then your grandmother told me, send that energy to her. It's not you, it's for Luna. So she told me, but we as the channelers, we also feel emotions. What the other one? So you must have a lot of doubts. I could hear Primera. Was she ever telling something about Primera? I don't speak Italian, so for me it was like maybe I'm making it up, but I'm not making things up when I channel. So I know it was something meaningful. Primera and grandiosa. That sounds Spanish, but maybe it's Italian, the same thing. And it's something like first and great or something like that. You were the first niece. She loved me more than anyone. Grandiosa. There you go. Okay. Did she tell you Primera Grandiosa? Is that something that you normally would say in Italian, in Italy, for each other? She loved you more than anyone. Beautiful. A lot of creative idea, but I'm still holding back. Yeah, she was showing me that. Yeah, okay. So she was just encouraging you, dear Luna. She was just encouraging you. Lilith, are you here or you disappeared? We are happy that you're back. Okay, my dear Luna, nobody's around, so I'm gonna go off, but I'm grateful. She wasn't Italian, but would say Italian words like that. Oh, really? I love it. Oh, she had a beautiful warm energy, by the way. Beautiful warm energy. My voice is getting hoarse. I need to go off. I'm happy actually that Spirit Guides turned my phone off because now it's only you, Lilith. You already had reading and Luna, so I don't have anybody else. So I'm gonna go. You're very welcome, dear Luna. And girls, I promise I'm gonna do that signal and we can maybe chat. I don't have that much time, so I'm sorry guys if the Discord is gonna be dry or a signal will be dry. I don't have that much time because I take care of my mom, I take care of entire house, I take care of all the men stuff, you know, around the house, as well as all the woman stuff like chores and all that stuff. I'm basically working as a man and a woman in this family. I take care of my mom, I take care of my pets, I take care of the entire house, all everything that household includes. My mom doesn't do nothing, so she's sick, so she cannot really do. So I have very little time for myself and my stuff. But plus as well the singing career, so I have to work, practice and all that. But if I have time, I promise I will speak to you. You're more than free to send me whatever you wish, everyone. And dear Lilith, we want you in our sisterhood and brotherhood, if we have any brothers coming to our future soul trap. um so I'll definitely consider to open quick, like as soon as possible, the signal. Mindush, what are you looking for? So 111. Okay, Luna, it's for you. Initiation of your individuality, and unite your individuality and your special uniqueness. And I hope that you're going to create. Hello, Summer. My phone is dying, so I have to go, unfortunately. So whoever didn't receive the reading was not meant to receive it today, and it will definitely receive it tomorrow, if everything's gonna be okay. One day, yes, please send me pictures. I would love to see every beautiful creations that everyone does. I love it. So Thank you so much, dear Luna, for your moderating as well. Thank you so much, dear Lilith, for your beautiful moderating, for helping me out, girls. Thank you, Summer. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I grateful for your presence. Thank you so much that you also give me the co-create this beautiful energy. Before we go, we gonna show you the Mindush because I think that she wants to say hello to you. Mindush, do you want to say hello? Yeah. Yes. Say bye bye, Mindush. So good night, everyone. Thank you so much for tonight. It was lovely again, as always. We have a great energy, and I'll speak to you next time. Thank you, everybody. Whoever is coming now, I see 6 people. So we are leaving now, and whoever didn't receive reading today, we will reconnect tomorrow, perhaps. So I speak to you next time. Namaste. Love and light, peace and love, everyone. Lilith, Luna, Summer, and everybody else. My dear Coletka, I text you on WhatsApp. She texts me straight away on WhatsApp. Where did you disappear, my dear? So I'm grateful that Coletka came over. She's really a beautiful friend of mine, and she's like Earth Angel as well. So I'm grateful that you guys got to know her as well. And I'll speak to you next time, everyone. Take care. Love you all. Mwah. Bye bye. And thank you, dear Luna. If you want to tell me more things, you can text me on Discord about your grandmother or whatever you wish to say. And Lilith, when the signal happens, we're going to reconnect all. Hello, my dear Colette. Yeah, I spoke about you now, my dear. So I'm going to go and I'll speak to you next time. My dear Colette, I'm going to call you tomorrow probably, okay? Or maybe even tonight before sleep. Bye. Bye-bye, my dears. Bye, everyone.